Brick love, one love, man. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. Absolutely, man. If I had a fucking car, I'd be bootsing on the ground somewhere, man. But you know how it goes, fam. Brick love, one love. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chill out zone. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Oh, by the way, man, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Um, Spartan Red, what can I say? Go to that channel and you can see it all on the YouTube, the Facebook, the backup channel on Odyssey. Click onto the files, man. Click into the streams after streams after streams, man. You know, fam. You know, you were with us there. Most of you were. And good to see everybody. We got Beast up in here, brother. There you are, dude. Absolutely. Red Bricks. There you are, brother. Good to see you, man. Sorry I missed your stream here a little bit ago. Yesterday, I think it was, Chief. A little bit busy, man. Derv, there you are, sweetheart. Good to see you, Derv OC. Steffi, Brick love, baby. One love to you and yours. Big one hug, Brick love to Mini Brick Melt, of course, man. Grayson and Jagger. You know, Steffi's babies. Deep thinkers already, you know. And kudos to you, Steffi. Love you, sweetheart. Eli, zap, 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 motherfucking zap. Heavy hitters up here, man. Quick wit up in here as well. So if you're new up in here, just entering the chill out zone for the first time, you want to get involved in the chat, man. There you go. There's the Eagle Eye crew. Eagle Eye crew. There's everybody out there, man. Welcome them in. You know, they fly on in, give them some brick love our way. And, you know, we have a good time. That's what it's about. Absolutely, Steph. Absolutely, sweetheart. It's all about you out there. It is. It's not me, it's we. Right? You know, it's all of us together. Bringing this forward, man. Melted Red Brick University with the Spartan Red and I, Fervent Heat. And then you got Meltology 101 out there with Jan, Truth Seeker 69, and Shepu. Heavy hitters, man. Oh, geez. Bringing this melt from the get-go. So much has happened with the work that those two put in. Meltology, when it was first started up, before it was even classified as Meltology. That's how long we've been here, fam. That's how much work we've done. And we've done a lot. And, you know, there's a lot of people out there with big numbers, man, just putting out some stuff, you know, as they do. And, you know, don't even recognize the melt or won't even really comment or get into the melt because they haven't done the work that we've done. They haven't put in the hours, the analyzing, the bootsing on the ground, the breaking it down with each other. We've done a lot of work. And, you know, it's showing. It really is. Our numbers might not be where, you know, some others are. But you know what, man? I see Meltology growing. I see people seeing Brickology and, you know, dropping the old dogmas and narratives that they believed in and start using their critical thinking a lot more. And that's why we're seeing our numbers grow too. You know, people recognize the bullshit now. They're tired of it. They want something fresh. They want something new. They want something real. And you don't get more fucking real than being up here in the chill out zone, man. With the evidence, with the breakdown, with the deep thinkers involved here, you know. We ought to be proud of ourselves, fam, when we should be. You know, a big shout out to Wild Man Gavs, Wild Man Army, boots on the ground in the UK. Just got done off the stream with him in the chat a little bit. Spreading some brick love and brick love to you, Wild Man. You know, the work that you're doing is spectacular. And, you know, the impact you're making is huge, huge. People are seeing it. People are recognizing it. And they're wanting to become more involved. And that's what's great about it, you know. Get people involved with going out and going boots on the ground with you, you know, like Courage 47, Shawnee B, Patty G, Watchful Warrior, David, up there in New Hampshire area, you know, get people involved, go out and look at it, you know. It's brilliant. Changes lives, really. Doesn't it, brother? It does. And he doesn't. It's changed his life. I've seen it. It's changed my life. He's seen it.
Damn! Damn!
Yes.
Where is Mel?
I don't know. You know what to do, fam. We must summon her. We must summon her. Because she likes that. She does, and we like to please her. We love her. And Mel, put the soup spoon down, baby. Get on up in here and break it down with us.
Take the shoes off, Mel. Get yourself going.
There she is. I didn't see you sneaking in, Mel. There you are, baby.
Oh, Mel. Oh, Mel, we love you.
Absolutely do. Special. Oh my. Yes, she is, Chief.
Yeah. You see, you call her and she comes. Hi, Mel. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Chill Out Zone. We are here, Mr. Fervent Heat and myself, the Spartan Red. Welcome back. Hope you've had a good week. Hope you've had a good weekend. One love, brick love to you and your families. A big shout out to everyone of the Melted Red Brick University, the ads, the mods, and the members. Of course, you guys are all late now. Come on.
Don't make him get the red card. He'll do it. I've seen him. I've got a few.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
You will. You will. You'll enter the call it imagination, but I call it paradigm fucking shift with this shit. Holy moly.
We can't be the only ones who can see.
We're not. Like I was saying, there's many out there that can see. They're just too afraid.
They are afraid, but social change is on the rise, people. Oi, what are we? Hey, dude, sir. Yeah. Big shout out to Gaz. Big shout out to Patty as well. And Steffi, Tara, Crystal, Deb, the red brick chick. Oh, girls.
Yeah.
You're on point. Anyway, Dino, I hope you had a good day. I know you're out doing on the boots and on the ground with Mel Todgy 101 yesterday. So I'm glad you enjoyed that, sir.
Oh, beautiful day. Great evidence. I got some I'll show you tonight, actually.
Oh, that's nice. I love that. Big shout out to Jen and Curtis, by the way. Big shout out to all you guys. We love you very, very much. And, we do this for you and for ourselves, but it's mainly for you because Further and myself, we're already in the matrix, as in what we really think has happened here, right? We know exactly what went on here. It's just trying to make other people see what we see. And of course, it's getting easier by the day with the amount of people we have coming into the group. So well done, you guys. Yeah. Very well done. Anyway, let's not stand on ceremony. Let's get straight into the memes. What'd you say?
Oh, you know what to do, fam. Spark them if you got them. Get ready. You know what's going on here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get that on. Let's just let's just get into. I don't know. Leave that. We'll put this in there. Anyway, memes of the day. Of course, it's a human condition. It's a way of bringing down the barriers so that we can flow through into the X Factor event. So, Dino, if you want to just do your hostess with the mostess, whilst I will get the memes ready. Thank you.
Brick love one to you, brother. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You're up here with the Eagle Eye crew, getting ready to break down some memes with Laughing Eagle. So we're going to have fun doing that. Again, fam, I'm going to be getting into the evidence later. I'll throw out the link for you. We'll see where we go from there. But, brilliant evidence and absolutely stunning work by everybody. And I want to talk to you mods, but I'm going to wait till after the memes because I know Laughing Eagle's got them loaded up here almost. But mods out there, man, I know it's tough out there. I know we got a lot of shills out there, a lot of people that can't see yet very good, and they may be saying tighten this or petrified that or whatever, man. This is why, they're here. They need to open their eyes a bit more. They need to analyze the evidence and see what we're breaking it down. It's clear to us, and all we got to do is just give them the chance to see it. Again, they're repeating a lot of stuff that they see from others without really analyzing the evidence, and that's our forte up in here, is analyzing the evidence. So we change a lot of minds, perspectives, and that's the goal. So stay strong, Spartan soldiers. You're fucking moderators for a reason, man. You're tough, that's why. You can play with them or you can fucking dump them. It's your choice. I like to do both.
Yeah. Anyway, Mr. Dean, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let us go into the memes of today. And of course, inappropriate touching, Jim. We had training on this. Bones, where's Bones when you need him, right? Yeah. You throw your condom in the trash, and 18 years later, this shows up on your doorstep. Oh,
shit. Uh-oh.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. You want a wiener? Girls, wow, what a beautiful landscape. I should take a nice pic here. Meanwhile, boys. Come on, boys. Me watching the pizza guy's every movement on the delivery app.
He's taking a wrong turn, damn it.
He gonna be 5 minutes late, motherfucker. Women on social media who are always talking about how many dick pics are in their DMs. Ow. And of course, when you fart in public and instantly know it smells bad because the heat of the fart. Thomas. Loan officer, please provide proof of income. Only fan girls.
Yeah.
That was before The mobile phone, obviously. They call me Wong. Something Wong. Something real Wong. Nobody, a black man's penis when he sees a 400-pound white woman. I am the king. I can do anything. How could she be looking at you with a hairy bush on top? Oh dear. Not everything you enjoy is good.
That guy's getting rid of a keg.
Oh, Mountain Dew, baby. Uh-oh. Cream. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. It's cream. Me, I'm too fat. Him, just try. I'll be okay. Where does he get these moves? Where does he get them? Hard work is where we get them. Someone, please tell me how Rubber Dub Dub, 3 men in a tub, became a nursery rhyme.
Yeah.
Mummy, what is Rubber Dub Dub?
Good night, wild man. We'll see you later, brother.
They call it clapping now. It's clapping. That's what they're doing. They're clapping.
Yeah.
Are you excited for Halloween? Me. Ow. Oh, we have 2018, 2022, eyelashes, mad, 2025, then not human, and 2030.
Yeah, fuck.
He looks like a Borg or something. A Vulcan.
Yeah.
When you finally got enough money to open your fucking restaurant.
My fucking.
Just so you know.
I'm gonna grab some fucking fries.
And of course, Christmas is coming, and who wouldn't like the cum sock? Mel, you know what to get me for Christmas, girl. Make sure you've got your fishing license this year. Officers are really getting sneaky.
Yeah, they are.
Motherfuckers. And when you want to send a message, but you package it discreetly.
That's funny.
I want that fucking cup. I want it. Donations, please. First ever photograph of a newly hatched electrician with the eggshell still on top of his head. Come on. Cerebral. We're being cerebral now. Teacher, okay, so today we're going to remove the third letter from your name. Hope becomes ho, Gary becomes gay, Angus is anus, and Brooke is broke. I like Hope. She's a hoe. Flight attendant yawns mid-flight. Deaf people. What's he saying? What did he say? We're going down. Me when I drop my biscuit in my tea. And it's always the last one, the motherfucker. When the toothpaste tube is empty, but I know I can get one more use out of it. I want to do the Hulk Hogan move.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah. When your mother says she doesn't have money for McDonald's, but pull up at the weed man's house. Oh, that bitch, she's always got money for weed. Never a McDonald's. You just need some sleep, bro. Yeah. Come on, people. Oh, sorry. Let me go back. So, she's so annoying. Why are you dating her? You can see why, right? Go back. What are you doing? Here we go. Back again. Excuse me. She said she tastes like a rainbow. Found out she meant trout, not Skittles. Miss P's a fucking liar. Oh, filth is in his future when Indy sets out to unlock the mystery of the ices, Indiana Jones, and the secret of the sphincter. Co-starring P. Diddy.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now, let's go. When you phone sex a blind chick, you sound hot. What are you wearing? I don't know. It feels sexy. It does. It feels so sexy.
Yeah.
Andale, arriba, ice.
That's fun.
You never catch a Mexican, my friend. Arriba. Go. Ice, baby. Yeah. I'm that old these days. I don't know if I farted or shit myself. Oh well, it's nice and warm either way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's better than tenor pants, right? Excuse me. Tip: spice up your panic attack with a harmonica. Just ask Stevie Wonder. He knows. And of course, Jenny loves a nice cock. How dare they put this on the internet? It's crazy.
Yeah.
No, really. Tell me again about how you forgot to buy bacon Karen. I want to speak to the manager, Karen. You are not fit enough to run this store. It looks like you're pregnant. I'm pregnant? No, but it looks like you are. Oh dear. The camel toe choke slam and honorable death. He is going for a down and out, a fall in 3 seconds, and I wouldn't get up, I wouldn't move either. A Whopper in Burger King commercial. A Whopper I get from the drive-thru. Like, share, and subscribe. How dare you? And of course, Bruno Mars. Hey!
Does look like him, doesn't it?
I reckon he's his dad.
Yeah.
Bancho.
Yeah.
Did you ever wonder if a camel looks at its toe and thinks, damn, I have vagina foot? These bloody humans. Oh, it's funny as fuck. The one time a stormtrooper hit something, quick, I think I heard something. Luke, use the force.
Yes.
Yeah, come on. There are 2 types of girls in the world. Clean butt, still poopy. Oh, clean butt, my ass. I only want to know one thing. How do you wipe your ass? You know what she says? She's got servants for that shit.
Yeah. She's got her bidet.
She's on OnlyFans doing that shit. Yeah. Men are wiping their ass for sure. I don't know what's more amazing, the way she's looking at the cucumber, or the $27 for a watermelon. What do you think, Mel? Oh, give me the cucumber. Give me the cucumber. Oh, all right, here we go. Always check the kids' Halloween candy. We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Oh, they never stop with the ads. Never.
No.
Now you know why boobs are measured in cup size. Oi. Those are big cups. Never mind, you keep the shoes.
Crocs.
Dorothy, you motherfucker. You got my red shoes and you got Crocs? You're out of here. It was my husband's turn to feed her. and she didn't care as long as she got the milk.
Right.
Excuse me. Here's to those who are seeing how long they can freeze before turning on the heat for the first time. Yeah, it has been cold, man. I've got my heating on right now. Yeah. Don't play with the cold. Who needs ratchet stripes when you have Dave? Dave. What are you doing? Dave, what are you fucking doing, mate?
Yeah.
Amazing to see these majestic creatures drinking from a watering hole.
That's funny.
What ain't funny is the insurance.
Yeah.
That's not funny at all. And of course, when your girl thinks it's cool to yell at you in front of company, oh gee. Yeah, you remember what happened? I'm sorry, I made the Chewbacca sound, but maybe if you shave next time. I bet that was exciting.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, it's Gandalf.
It is.
Yo, Frodo. Introducing the new hoarding edition.
That's funny. Yeah.
And as we always say, cornbread. Oh, you got to be able to choose them. You got to be able to choose them. What my parents had me thinking was going to happen to me on Halloween. None of those things happen, Mum.
No.
No dude has ever said, "Man, she'd be really hot if her eyelashes were longer." Oh, look, your mom quit her job. This corner available.
No.
Yeah, your mum all right, yeah? Your motherfuckers need peyote. Oh, Laughing Bull says peyote.
Yeah.
Come on. And of course, for those who have a more serious mind than I have, good enough. Mediocrities.
That's funny. Mediocrity.
Yeah, you got to use the old the brain matter for that. When you don't trust your neighbor. Motherfuckers stealing all my coconuts. I'm gonna fix him. Apparently, there's a third option between burial and cremation. Very cheap, very, very cheap. I hate dykes. It's not a pride social event for real.
No.
Gonna scare everyone with my Halloween costume this year. I'm a electricity bill.
That's scary. Yeah.
No, we don't want to see that at all. Hello. I didn't do it. It didn't. It wasn't my fault. Oh, sorry. Back we go. Sorry. It's so fidgety, this laptop. Today, 70% of all girls take photos like this. Oh, come on. This has nothing to do with this post, but I have 2 barely fucked goats for sale. %90 of people on Facebook. Yeah, they're talking at their asses. And their ass is making more sense than their head. Come on. HR lady said, I should probably leave the office Halloween party. Bullshit. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, it's 20 quid, Mohammed. Oh, my dear. And of course, let's always don't forget succulent ass, $6.99. And on this day, Doggy Style was created. Transgender girl competing against her daughter. Yeah. Madness, right? What is she picking at? What? What's she doing? She's got a rabbit somewhere. You got a rabbit. Uh-oh, to the bat cave, Robin.
Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck.
This is when you want your wife to put the fucking washing in the machine. I know. Therapeutic dog helping rape victims in Afghanistan. Be careful where you eat a chocolate covered banana.
Well, in truth, brother, good to see you, man.
One love, breed love, sir. You, after your cocaine dealer tells you the price is increasing because of tariffs. There she blows. I'm telling my grandchildren this was hooked to our girl. Yeah, dog the bounty hunter. Call him Diddy. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all right. You can all come out now. I've had my wine. You know what women are like, right? And of course, people who like their own posts be like. Tastes good. Jabba, jabba, jabba. It's not the Sasquatch, Mel. That's funny. What doesn't kill you gives you a lot of unhealthy coping mechanisms and a sick sense of humor.
Yeah.
You got it? The priest, after listening to my confession, our Father who art in heaven, what I imagine the person waving to me on Facebook looks like.
Oh, I remember that guy.
Yeah.
Freaky
Poltergeist,
fucker,
right?
man.
A poltergeist geezer,
Poltergeist,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, man.
That scared the shit out of me back
Me
then.
too, sir. We're the same age, sir. Me and you are the same age, so we've seen this shit.
Yeah.
Listen, didn't like that one, man. Even the second one was bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God! I'm never drinking again. We've all had those days, right? Guys, we have this affinity to ugly. What my microwave sees when I'm 8 tequila shots deep and trying to reheat leftover fries are already dropped twice. Oh my God. Me, this time I'm just going to scroll. 15 minutes later, CEO of Unhinged posting. Yeah. Me trying to add a little color to my wardrobe. Edward. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. You do know that is Arnold Schwarzenegger, don't you?
I think that's Lou Ferrigno.
It's Lou Ferrigno. That was a joke, sir.
Oh, okay.
That was a joke. Excuse me.
Good old Lou.
Lou Ferrigno.
Big.
Yeah, big fucker. What I imagine when someone says they heard it from the horse's mouth. Yeah, red rum. Yes, sir. Toe jam. They're looking at you, Mel. Yes, Mel. Toe jam. You know what? Gene is was one of the top comedians. He's incredible.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, he very, very class. Me trying to finish 2025 strong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. When you promised him a treat, but you're really not into it. Debbie does Dallas. Me and the fellows, when one of your mum's vids pops up on Pornhub. What are you doing, Mum? What is that? Back in the day when you couldn't hide behind a computer screen.
Yeah.
Come get your licks, boy. Come get that right hand.
That's where we grew up.
Yeah, that's the way. And of course, Mr. Dean, what's that behind?
Oh, that's nice evidence right there. Yeah, look at that.
Listen, I was watching. You remember the film El Cid with Charlton Heston?
Oh yeah.
Go and watch that again.
Yeah.
You just go and watch it again. Incredible evidence in that film. I bought a self-cleaning sandwich maker. I want one. I want one for Christmas. Proof that a handsome guy depends on his hairstyle. Yeah, this is why I like doing the memes for you people. I really do. It's funny as fuck. When you bust, but she keeps sucking. God damn, girl. Leave it alone, girl. Oh, Lord. I was today's years old when I found out how rain happens.
Oh, my.
Yeah, there's some people who look at rain clouds. Crazy. Never buy a horse when you're drunk. Jim Bob. And of course, come on, peoples. You've seen Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for a sock on a cock. Now, Dad, how was I born? Say what? Wait. Look at his eyes. Your mom did what? What? Listen. She's been sacked. How I look at Dracula after he realized I rubbed garlic all over myself except for my wiener. Oh, don't bite me there. Bite me here. Oh, yeah. When she's on top riding, you and her breath stinks. There's some tic-tac-toes over there. Bonnie Blues Bang Bus after one night on tour. Excuse me. Oh, hey! Oh, look! Your mum ordered DoorDash again. Seaman. Yeah, she likes a good drink. The exact moment you knew she was lying. And then he grabbed me around my neck with one hand. No, mate. No way. No way. Even the Hulk couldn't get it with one hand. No way. No way. Sorry.
No.
Let me just me pumping gas, the crackhead wanting $1.
Yeah.
Hey fool.
Good fellow, man.
Give me that $1, fool. My budget standing beside my salary. Oh, Shaq Diesel. Big man. We've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for a hole on the door. Come on, man. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. You'll be able to work that one out. I'm cooking her breakfast and I use my boner to beat the eggs. Smell that? That's where you came from. Oh, sorry, guys. 50-year-old me seeing what it would feel like to jerk off with icy hot. It hurts, Mum. It hurts. When the paternity test is negative, her, him. Yeah, these women, they're bad. I wrecked my transmission. Admit it, you blew a tranny. That is the memes of today. I hope you enjoy those.
Oh, that cat.
Oh, the cat. You can't get away from him. He's very, very that is the memes of the day. Hope you enjoy those, people.
Oh, yeah, brother.
It's Juan. How you doing, Juan? Mel, don't worry, baby. It's all good for me. Always good.
Yeah.
Eli says, "View just survived." What can I say? What can I say? You need that. You need that. Now, as I said to you before, Dino, that the memes would probably take it all out of me, and it has.
I know, brother. Wears you out.
It does. One says, "I need a good laugh." Oh, no worries, sir. I hope you and the family are good. Chief, how are you and Linda? I hope you're all good. Eli as well. I didn't shout you out. I will do. But that was the means of the day. I hope you enjoyed those. Now, I'm going to let Dino segue into his work. Hang on, Dino.
Yeah, man.
We'll do this one.
Open up the door. It's Dave. Who? Dave. D-A-V-E. Will you open up the goddamn door? Yeah, Dave.
Dave?
Right, man. Dave. Now, will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
No, Dave, man.
No, Dave, man. Right, I'm gonna put in a little intermission, then you can start off when we go through there. All right.
Right on, brother.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do intermission. and we'll be right back. One love, Brick Love.
Seems like I can't concentrate. On my mind, you've been of late. What I feel, I can't explain. In a daze, and you're to blame. Forgive me if I stay too long. You're my inspiration for this song. I really do have something to ask of you. Won't you let me share my love? Share my love. Won't you let me? Won't you let me share my life? I wanna share my life with you. Won't you let me give my heart? I wanna give my heart to you. Won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you. What in the world have you done? I've asked myself, should I stay or should I run? Waited so long, how can this be? No one has ever done this to me. This is so rare, you've answered my prayer. Now let me share. Won't you let me share my love? Won't you let me? I wanna share. Won't you let me share my life? Share my life with you. Won't you let me give my heart? I wanna give my heart to you. Hey, won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you. Share my love, share my life, share my love, share my Come on and share with me. Let me share with you. I wanna give everything I got to you. Come on and let me share my love. I wanna share my life with you. I wanna give my heart to you. I wanna share my world with you. I wanna give my all to you. If you let me, won't you let me? Won't you let me? Won't you let me? Won't you let me share my love, my life, my world with you? Won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you. Won't you let me share my love? I wanna share.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
Brick Love, one love to you and yours. You're in the chill out zone, and welcome back. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, brother. Spartan, Laughing Eagle, for those memes. Killing us again. And it takes a lot out of you, I know. And, thank you so much for everything you do, dude. I mean, what can we say, fam? Really. I've said it before. And you know me, I'll probably say it again. OG's up there. Spartan Red. Meltology 101, Jan True Seeker 69. Talk meltology, this is who I think about. And we all think about, we all have been here for a long time because of these two. And this platform here, Melted Red Brick University, we all share the Brick Love, One Love over there with Jen and Shepu as well. And, another one I think about when I think about the term meltology is Shepu. The amount of files this guy has, the amount of evidence that he's been through with Jen, the amount of evidence and the quality of stuff he's still posting up today. Up here in Melted Red Brick University, get on the page, check it out. It's right there. Thank you, brother, for that. And, new people coming in, posting up your evidence, brilliant evidence. And once again, if you're new up in here and you're watching, and here, let me do this for you first, fam. I'm going to throw the link out. So if you do want to come in, you can do that. Hang out, show some evidence if you want, man. That's why we're here. You know what we're about. So there it is. And, I'm going to sit here for a second and just chat for a minute, man, because, a couple things I need to talk about before we get into the melt. And it gives me a little bit of time to see if anybody wants to grab that link. Moderators, I know it's tough, man. When you're trying to help keep the page clean, keep the house clean, we like to call it house cleaning, dusting, taking out the trash, each one teaching one, getting into the chat, creating dialogue, comment on the evidence. This is what moderation is about as well. Getting involved with the people posting up the evidence and, responding to the questions, and stuff, this is what it's all about up here in the forum. Critiquing the evidence, giving us some brick love. If you see something in it or make a comment in it, making sure everybody's respectful and, staying on point. When we start getting into it, and we know this, Tartaria, mud flood, petrified this, petrified that, we know these thought processes exist out there, and people come up in here with those, we break down the melt. They learn, they see it, we show them. They start getting a little too antagonistic on their narratives and all of this. Well, that's why you have moderator status. You can try to show them a little bit here and there, and then wait on their response on stuff and see where they're at. See if they're open to new information, proof with evidence, or if they're just here to, do what they do. So you make that evaluation. That's why you're moderators. You're seasoned meltologists. That's why you're up there. You know what the evidence looks like. You know how to break it down. You know what you're seeing. And, that's where we all learn together. It's tasking. It's daunting. I know this. A lot of people with evidence up on the page and such. And, but again, that's the burden we carry as meltologists, man, because the evidence don't care. Once again, we're up here to show it. And, that's all we can do. And that's what we'll keep on doing. So there's the link, fam. Grab it if you want it. Puff, pass on one, man. Get ready, get a drink going on. We're going to get into the melt. I was hoping to get some people up here, seasoned meltologists, man. Because a lot of the evidence that I go through, we get into, you bring up as well, is, different levels of meltology as far as comprehension. We've got our standard, pass cells, if you will, and all of that. And, we break it down, especially the tech. Ain't that right, brother? Chief,
What's up, man? What's up?
good to see you, dude.
You too, brother. I watched you and Jen. I kept saying Georgia, man. I knew where you guys are at, and I seen it in the comments, man, because I watched both them videos. That's some good stuff there. It's everywhere, you know what I mean? But anyway, I watched that, so I had to pop in real quick and say I know where you guys are at, but I kept saying Georgia. That comes with old age, brother.
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
We're in Alabama.
I know that.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah,
what's
brother.
up? What's up, Eli, Melanie, Derv? Who else out there? Everybody. Mr. Beast fan. Who else we got? Spartan Red. You had everybody laughing.
Yeah. Good to see you, bro. Hey, can you see this pic?
Yeah.
Cool. This is what Jen and I dug out of a.
Oh yeah, I seen that in that river there, or that little whatever that is, little creek or whatever.
That was going right through a sports complex. They had softball fields around, batting cages set up, park area for people to, enjoy the day. But this
That
is
one. That was one that looked just like that one. Is that what you're talking about? That piece in that video?
Yeah, this is that piece in that video.
Nice. Yeah, 'cause I said I'd take that thing. I said I was sitting there watching. I said I'd have took that thing.
Oh yeah, we took care of business.
Nice.
And this was right down in the water. And what we're looking at here is that I think I got some more shots of it. Hold on, we'll get into them. I got them just a second. But no, this was laying right down in there. And it's part of a artistic piece of a fixture because there's a hole going right through the top of it up here.
Right.
Goes all the way through it. And this thing weighs over 100 pounds. And it's just laying right down there in the creek out here in Oxford, Alabama.
Right.
And these were around a different area where we went bootsing on the ground, but this is what we find along creek beds, man. Moldings, artistic fixtures, heat damaged, melted. Right there in the park, right down where we're at. These dump areas, they're waste areas. They're. Hold on, let me do something here. I'm going to go to here, then go to here, then here, and I'll just bring it up on here. Nope, not that. Sorry about that. That ain't it. Here we go. Can you see this?
Yeah.
All right, this is one of the areas that we were bootsing on the ground around. And this goes right underneath highways. Okay. These are the on-ramps, off-ramps. This is what they go over. Okay. And these areas, wherever you're at in the melt, man, go down there and just take a look. Watch out for tweakers. But
he said, watch out for tweakers.
Yeah. Watch out for, things. Just be careful when you're out there, man. It's dangerous today, And, we get out and we get around and the evidence is right here, right in front of us. This is along a creek bed. And here's Jen looking at it. And this is a wall.
Right.
This is structure. All this around is structure. See? Just slabs laying there. Now, some would say, oh, they just come in with trucks and dump this here and there. In some spots, yeah. But what Jen's been looking at with these structures or with this debris along here is the concept of these things were covered at one time. These waterways were covered areas, water systems. A lot of debris down in here. We see brick everywhere. We see melt everywhere. We see these huge flat slabs laying at the bottom. We see them along the banks underneath the vegetation. You can see them coming out in areas. You can see this flow right here in front of us. This is structure right here. This is melt. I took this one right here. We had to walk a bit through some stuff, but I wanted this angle on it, showing the expansion just coming right down in here. This is just laying along the banks, man. You still here, Chief?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched I think this is the part 1 or part 2 of the one that you was in Jen did. I watched them. So yeah, I agree 100%. And 2, it's like to see that material in there and then say, hey, this looks like this all could have been covered, you know.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense. And the debris too. And a lot of areas too where I see other melt heads show, like Shawnee B as well. It looks like some areas after the melt brick flood, shit's just still like it was, you know what I mean? And then in some areas they have to clean it up and discard all the shit, and they do that, you know, deliberately and bury it. And look, here in state of Michigan right now, we have a dumping grounds in the Upper Peninsula of melted buildings and shit, and Canada and everyone's dumping their garbage in it. Beautiful, you know, just don't make no sense. They're hiding this shit, you know what I mean? These national parks and blah blah blah. And this state is allocated $50 million to go across the waterways to do restructuring across our waterways. Huh? See? Everywhere, more construction.
Yeah.
You know, destroying more of the evidence, more red brick buildings going down everywhere, all in Detroit, Chicago, more chaos, dumb leaders, more gentrification. Just, it's, you know.
You see this pic right here?
Yeah.
Jen, notice this seam. See this line coming here with my cursor on it?
Right.
This is mortar.
Right.
I pulled a piece off of there, and this is about 2 inches thick, and it cuts all the way back underneath here, and it goes all the way out here. It's about 1.5 feet underneath the grass.
Right.
This is the edge to where you look down into the water. Looking straight at it, this is the mortar line. You can see chunks down in here, just your color differentials, man. Now we're looking at a bank, okay? Water's been flowing through here forever. It's raised, it's lowered, it's been through floods and droughts. You know, it's at this stage at this point in time, okay? So it's been through a lot, all right? But
re-diverting water and so forth, right?
Exactly. But when you pay attention to your color differentials, you might have a feature of muck looking at you just like this. You got to take it for what it is. This is a creek bank. It's had current going through it. It's been scrubbed for decades, centuries, forever. So this piece in here, okay, is a mortar line. This goes up into a park area back here. This could be backfill up here to get the nice grass growing. See what I'm saying? But this down here has all been washed, scrubbed out through water, and it's left this mortar line, this thick chunk of mortar line right here. And it fits with everything else around here. Here's the creek bed. And you see, again, this is your typical one. We see so much brick in here, it's ridiculous.
Right.
So much rubble through here. But see how the bank crossed over here? We got an overpass. This is connecting to the highway up here on the top left. So this is right underneath your highways, man. These areas, if you just take a little time and go down and just check them out, because as a meltologist, you'll be able to see what you're seeing. There's so much more that we found that is incredible, like this. I'm finding these everywhere, and this is nothing but crystal. This is thick chunks of crystal, and what we're looking at right here, in my opinion, and we'll look at them in depth later, but this is part of a mold. This is part of a renditional molding. Let me do something here for you. I'll show you what I'm saying. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I got this on my sent it to myself, so I got to go in here and cut it for us real quick. But I wanted to show you what I'm talking about here. And you got to pay attention to the details when you're bootsing on the ground and picking stuff up, because you want to pick up everything, and you got to remember, you got to carry it back, man. And that shit gets fucking heavy. But right here, this is about a softball-sized piece, maybe a little bit bigger. Come on in, Jen. Oh, thank you. I'm showing them what we found the other day.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on now.
You want me to send you the link, or?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. Jen, True Seeker 69, Meltology 101.
What's up, Jen?
Giving me some boom, baby, some chocolate cake right here. She'll be in here maybe in a little bit. But this, check this out. I'm going to zoom in here, and this is what it looks like. And I scrubbed this. Okay. I took a brush to this and water and scrubbed the shit out of it and cleaned it off to pop the detail, because I seen it under the muck. I had to get it out here. Look at this right here. See this line coming across right here?
Right.
See that? And then we blend in, we transition into this stuff right here. We look at this stuff right here, and then we go like this. Just a second. And we start seeing detail of renditioning in the expansion. See this right in here? Boom, boom, going across underneath. And then we go up into this mass right here, and we get detail in the renditioning.
I'm gonna sit here with you and look and talk.
Okay.
Sit right here.
Well, thank you.
So, how long have you been talking about it so far?
Oh, come on up in here. I just got in with the evidence, just now clicked into our stuff.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to go back since you're here and
Okay,
go
great.
back into some of this, but you remember this piece.
Mhm.
We got Jan up in here with me.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up, Chief? We are in Alabama, just so you know.
That's how I started getting the stream here. Because when I seen the comment, I go, man, I knew that. Why did I put Georgia? Maybe I was thinking about Mark. I don't know what.
He's in Alabama as well, yes.
See there? And I thought he was in Georgia. See what the hell, man?
I think it's a smoke. Maybe you got some really
Maybe
good.
that's it, man. Maybe I've been smoking. I did smoke some Georgia haze, they called it.
You go.
It could have been it right there, you know?
This is, you know where we're at.
Yeah. It's one of our favorite places right there.
Yeah. This was just incredible seeing this piece right here along the bank. Right underneath the trees, you know?
Yeah, it's just crazy straight wall.
All this stuff just janking down to the water line. And look at this right here. We'll do this. This one just blew my mind. I love this fucking pic right here. When I seen this, I just stared at it. I just like, you know, that's the thing about bootsing on the ground. You know, you gotta just stop and just absorb what you're looking at. And as meltologists, what we see, you know, it's easy for us to point it out because the evidence is so abundant. Right here, we got the water line down here. This goes down to the water. See, you can see the reflection of something right there. Okay. As we come up here, look at the transition right here. Look at this expansion stuff here. We get into this straight edge, and this is viscous. Look how porous this is.
I think the whole thing was lined with that wall. It's all of that debris down there. That's what it is.
Yep.
And then the covering.
And then we get up here into this.
Yeah, that's nuts right there. Look at that piece right there. That's the transition.
Yeah.
That's the link.
Look at this transition right here. And this is out here, just right off the interstate, man.
Yeah, between two strip malls. Just a little creek.
Right.
Sitting there doing nothing. Nobody even notices it. You really have to go down there and see it. You wouldn't even know it was there.
Melted brick right here, transition, everything. Scorching. All this in the front. Heat damaged, man.
More of the melt. You can see it going across under the water. See
Yeah.
how it's going straight across the water to either side because that's the covering. It melted in probably, and it's like kind of like rippled.
Yeah. This is where we walked up
This
over
was
there.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
right here.
Looked right across.
It's really good. Trampled too. Oh, the vines were attacking me.
Yeah.
They started eating my feet. I was like, dude, they're crawling on my leg. They're gonna get me out of it. You know the thorny ones, they just keep clinging and clinging every move you make.
Right there in the past, man.
Yeah, we're out by this thing. There's nothing around, and there's all this debris, and then there's brick.
There's that hole.
Yeah.
Looking down in the hole with my phone, and you can see the melt through the hole. This is melt down here, underneath here.
I didn't realize it was that jagged around the edges there.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is the hole. I'm just
Definitely
backing
deliberate.
out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's Jen again saying brick love.
Mhm.
We're standing on the edge there. Oh, here's some mortar squishing out of the side banks of this little creek. It's a line of mortar squishing out. And it was definitely mortar. I had to go up and touch it and everything. It's that brick.
All this debris.
Right. Dean said he broke a piece off. He was telling us, right?
Yeah.
Yep, just right off the interstate, man. Nice little area. And then there's that piece we just did. And these are chunks of renditioning. I'm confident. Crystallized, man. This flat area right here. It's like it's just, you see this flat area and then you see all this janky stuff back here. And you see the line, you see the detail in it here. This is melt. This is crystal. This is part of something. This is part of a rendition piece, a artistic design of some sort. Again, this flat piece down here. See how it's kind of ghosting here in the green with the whatever artistic design was down in this thing? Then this line coming through right here, transitioning again to this. Again, this piece here we found down in there. These pieces here were from a different location, but down in a low water creek area alongside a highway. Here's some of Edgemont Cemetery, Jen, when we went there.
Oh yeah, it's cool. It was not disappointing. Oh, there's your brick pizza.
Yep.
Brick motherfucking pizza.
Yeah, for real. It does look like pizza. Red brick pizza.
It's really amazing just getting out and kicking around. Jen does it all the time, different places, and just, you got quite a collection back there.
Oh yeah.
Set,
Eat some stuff.
almost. And this is this is not too far away from where we were at back earlier, just down the road.
Well, it's starting to rain here, man. I got to put some shit inside and get inside. So I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, brother.
Did you get
All
some-
right, peace, Jen. Great stuff, man. I watched both them videos you guys had. That was good stuff. I know you're out there in Georgia. Alabama. I know. I'm just being funny. Peace,
I'm out-
everybody.
Living life in Alabama. Or like how I like to say, Alabama.
You got that one.
I just loaded that.
Oh, did you know
Yeah.
that? See? All right, brother. Thank you, Chief. All right.
Did you get to the lamppost thing yet?
Back here.
Oh, you already covered it.
Hold on. Hold on, fam.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
This thing's crazy.
Yeah, it's twisted.
I think it's supposed to be like that, maybe. Like, like a design that kind of went like upward or downward.
Yep. Let me do this. Just up here in the chill out zone with Meltology 101. Hanging out tonight. Breaking down some evidence that we found. Bootsing on the ground. I'm looking forward to doing more of that. I'm looking forward to getting more involved with the page, Melted Red Brick University. I scan the page when I got time, and a lot of times it's real quick and stuff like that.
We'll just
Yeah.
send you a few things that look like that we can bring up and just compare to what we think it might be. But
Okay.
I'm not saying this is exactly what it could be, but it's similar in nature as well.
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to pop this a bit. There we go. Just showing you the detail in this. And this is a lamppost. It's a piece of technology. And we go like this, and we got a different kind of perspective of what it might be. Is this a top piece or a bottom piece to a piece of technology?
I don't know. It could be the top piece because of what you showed on the bottom. We don't have a picture of it, but on the bottom, there's these spots going around it that look like it could have been an adhesive
Oh, yeah.
of some sort. Well, I'm going to send you this because I found 3 things that are transitioning from brick to the melt here. So let's show that too.
Right on. All right, fam, going back here real quick. And, not too far away. This is a nice little rec area for the public. And you just see these things setting off to the side, man. You don't pay attention to them, but they're there and they're melt. Look at that. This is all meltology right here. And they're right by water systems, creeks, marsh areas, covered over areas. You find this kind of stuff right out in the middle of the grass, right out in the middle of the shrubs, and you got to ask yourself why. Oh, there you are, baby. Melanie, I love you, honey. I didn't know you were in this one.
I thought you were really intrigued there.
Yeah. This was us in the Sunday Easy not too long ago. We're up here in the chill out zone tonight. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Design Fervent Heat with Meltology 101 up in here. Breaking it down.
Sent you this picture too. I'm gonna zoom in on it.
Okay. Hold on, let me get out of this. Ah, yes.
I love that one. So we're gonna get that we're gonna get that on a magnet for my door of my car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's us kicking it, stomping around, man. Ah, there you go. There's that piece we were just looking at not too long ago.
And that may be like the top part of it
Yeah.
instead of the bottom part of it, the base. It might be the very top part of some type of a fixture, light fixture even. Maybe the light fixture was on top of that. There's definitely a hole that goes through it, this thing. So it had some kind of pole or tech that was run through it, maybe wires coming down to the other end. I don't know.
Yeah. Right down there, nobody paid attention. It's just that nobody wants to go down there. It's, it's just a rubble pile down there. That's all. With water running through it and fish swimming around and, garbage here and there, metal sticking out. Nobody wants to go down there. But look at what you got, man. You got the old world right at your feet, right off the side of the road, and you're not even aware of it. It's incredible what's out there. What's been hidden from us. Here's some comparisons Jan brought up for us.
If you go back one picture to that person who's talking, that pole right there behind her, I saw it in a video and I was like, oh, that pole.
Yeah.
That's a crazy libtard right there. Just saying.
Right. But the pole in the back is comparable to what we're looking at back here.
Exactly. Yes.
This thing weighs 100 pounds.
Just that piece of it. And you could tell that it was tall. Whatever it was, it had height to it.
Yeah. And it looked like this. And the reason that people didn't notice what it was, unless you're a meltologist.
I don't think anybody went down there and just threw that down there. It
No.
seemed to be the same consistency as whatever the cover's made out of.
Yes, it's the same consistency of what what's laying around it.
Yeah, like it's a cement looking thing. Was it all brick at one time? I don't know, but it's definitely some type of a cement now.
Yeah, but it's a piece of tech
Yeah.
that they don't make this shit anymore, and it's melted.
And you could tell it was fancy at one time.
Yeah, it was very ornate. And here's some comparisons of the ornate today, and these are cast metal here.
Yeah, I was trying to find cement ones. I did find a couple, and they were painted though.
Right. But they kept this basic. Here's another example. These are metal. The ones that we seen were not metal at all.
So there's that one brick in the middle with the weird lines in it in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you got the one on the top of it that has weird lines in it. Looks like a transition from it. And then that one on the bottom too. You always found some crazy bricks with 12 holes in them, 10 holes in them, really weird grooves in them.
This one's really interesting right here. We'll zoom in on each one. But right here, this one. And was this after I cleaned it up? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
But that's what this piece looks like, this flat surface. That's brick.
Yeah, and they line up with the other lines on the other brick.
Yeah. See this mess right here, like Jan said, here, and then here.
And the same with the one above it there. Look at that.
That structure. That's part of a molding right here. See the shape of it up here? Look at this.
You see what I have behind it too?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that.
I have that one. I think I got to purchase that one.
But we see this. Now these are separate pieces. Is this transition to this, or were they set beside each other? I think.
Beside each other.
Yeah, we set them beside each
I
other.
got 3 pieces that are in different stages here, and I want to show that they're the same.
Right.
Basically the same thing in the center.
Yeah. Seeing the shape right here, how it's rounded here, and it goes whoop, and then comes here like, and then this line here in the middle.
Yeah, I got some more I'm going to send you.
Brilliant.
Of that one that you're focusing on. I'll get that from mine too.
Oh, this was on somebody else's evidence I was going through today. This is me sending you some brick love. When you get some stuff from me, when you put up pictures and I snap them and bring them back to you and stuff like that, I love doing that, man. Thank you for doing that. And I love...
That's similar to the wall we were just standing next to.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think this might have been one of Shepu's. Was this one of Shepu's? Not sure. But you sent me some more?
Yeah.
Thank you, Brent. Get back with you, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, this one.
So this one has the 12 holes, and it also looked like it had more than 12 because obviously the end there was broke off, and it still has concave section there for holes. So it was a very strange, anomalous looking brick. And there's the one I other found with 10 holes.
Yeah.
I've never found ones like this before.
These are down in the muck in the bottom of the
creek. The only ones there. I didn't see any more like those.
No.
Really interesting.
There's that piece we just looked at.
Yeah.
That we were looking down on, that I was, bumping the contrast a bit. This is that piece at this angle, different angle for you. And this is very viscous back here. It's popping. This is going crystal in here. And this is renditioning. This is renditioning. There's so much of this stuff laying around. It's just incredible. When you're a meltologist, a brickologist, and you know what you're looking at, I'll tell you what, it's fun going down to these areas that you never even thought about before. But you'll be down there now because it's Meltology 101, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. We're here to show you the evidence of this melted round, this circuit board.
I'm sending the brick pile that we came upon yesterday
Nice.
and stuff. All that.
Go here. Each one teaching one. We like to say, because it's true. That's why we're here. This is what we do. I'm going to come back here and change it up a little bit, see if anybody's backstage. Okay, no. 76 Mark. I found 10 whole bricks in Dalton, Georgia near my work. Dude,
Wow.
10. Nice. Are they dense, really heavy? These were.
Yeah,
I bet you the PSI on those were 10s.
yeah, for sure.
Brick Love, One Love, man. Good to see you. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University. Welcome to the Chill Out Zone. I'm Fervent Heat. My brother, Spartan Red, the creator of this platform, was up here earlier. I know you're watching. Sleep well, brother. Rest well tonight. The 76 Mark. Thank you for being up here, man. Hey, you're with the Eagle Eye crew in the chat, man. I'm sure they've welcomed you already. Curtis 47. There you are. Can't wait to see you, man. We got some work to do. Brick Love, man. Melanie, there you are, sweetheart. Curtis just coming in. Dervo C, there you are.
That's one batch. I'm sending you another batch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to be getting into the evidence, fam. I'm just back here checking to see who's here. LVK, there you are, honey. Great evidence. It's all right, LV. All right, fam. If you want to grab that link, do it right here. One last sip. All right. Gonna get back into the evidence, Jen. You just sent me some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One. Oh, yeah. 30 more coming in.
Over here. I want to go.
Lots and lots of pictures this time.
Out of
Let's get a
here.
video. I didn't have a lot of space for a video.
Here we go. That was a little wushu, little bagua. Some stuff I grew up with back in the day. But anyway, here we are, boots on the ground. Can't you tell? Look at those feet, Mel.
I see 2 L shapes right there. Just saying.
Those are pretty tennis shoes. I like those.
They're muddy and dirty now.
Yeah, look at this right here.
Yep. Me too.
I'm gonna do this here, Jan, because you know, this is a thing when you get into meltology. So many people with so many different points of view and vision, and you know, with you bringing this up, Jan, about these areas being covered, these out of the way waterways within our towns and cities and shit have this stuff in it. And you know, you don't think anything of it. You always, you know, didn't matter, but now it does, and now we see it. And look how big this piece is right here, fam.
Yeah, we're continuously seeing this L shape.
You look at all this stuff above. And you pick it out, man. There's no natural. This is structure. Parts of structure, big hunks just laying in the bank, man. Look at the meltedness back here. Now, did they come in and backfill some areas with concrete and stuff like that? Absolutely. They sure did.
Not this stuff.
No.
None of this stuff.
This is where you gotta, you know.
There's no real backfill here at all. There's just this junk laying around that was left over.
This is old world right here. People want to say, oh, where'd the buildings go? Here they are right here. Right here. You're fucking going over them and under them when you're traveling around. Here's that piece, Jen.
Oh, yeah.
You sent me some more stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going. I don't know which way you got to go on that thing here.
Club One Love family is I fervent heat up in here and right there.
And look at that piece you're standing on right there.
Yeah.
You've been on it.
You know, I love doing this. This is just so fun. Bear with me, fam. Cutting and chopping real fast. Brick Club One Love. Look at this piece right here. Look. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. See, they look like cinder blocks right there, right in front of you. I think that's what they were, right there.
Yeah.
And then they're like melted into the chunkiness at the bottom of it.
Right there.
Yep. It's pretty crazy.
And all this back here. This is what the creek side looks like. See all this chunked up shit back here? All the way down on this side was this.
Yeah, a lot of it was turning into asphalt kind of look to it.
Yep.
You got that nice chunk of brick up there a little bit too.
Yep.
I don't know if you skipped any picture, but we'll see.
This stuff is very thick, very heavy. It's very big aggregate in here. This is like 3/4 minus, but bigger. I mean, it's like 1/2 inch. This stuff is big aggregate. You know, they've had their different crete mixtures and stuff through the millennia, if you will. This stuff was in with melt. This stuff was transitioning into crystallization in areas. Some of this could be backfill from another location, but this is from this area, and it is here lining these creek beds. We've seen pieces up high like this lining, and we've seen pieces down in the bed transitioning into the bank going up.
Yeah, those pictures should be coming up here soon.
So, you know, they did a lot of fucking covering up. This is what we're saying. See pieces just huge. This thing weighs multi-tons right here. This thing was big. Extends all the way. This is not a log.
Yeah, see, when you scroll in, it's as far down as you can see down this one side.
Yeah.
It's just,
Let me do this. You got the chat up?
Yeah.
How are we sounding, crew? How are we coming across as far as, can you hear us okay? Would you like me to change the background music? We can do that. Throw it in the chat. Jen's got her eyes on it. But yeah, you're right. Looking down this way, just coming into the water.
yeah, and if you follow the bank down there, you can see as far as you go, it's all debris.
Yeah.
Even in the water, you can really see the water stuff too in this picture.
Yeah.
It's a very low creek. We could definitely get down there and walk around it. It's probably slimy and stuff, but
Right.
it's not very high at all. Maybe like 3-4 feet deep in certain spots. But there's lots of fish, so it's not toxic or anything, so it's good.
I'm just looking at the melt right here. Can you see the color differentials in it? And it's not the reflection.
It's something like a,
This way? Yeah. Yeah.
it's weird, like a cop or something.
Yeah. You see it this way. It comes here, and then we go this way. We got this. Here's the trees reflecting. Here's the trees reflecting. Behind the trees is the sky. So this is where you got to differentiate your pictures. Once again, when you're evaluating the evidence, okay, you got to know what you're looking at. We did boots on the ground here, so we knew what we were looking at, and we knew the lightings that we were here. We got a lot of shadow in this area. And we shot this because it did cast some shadow through here. It's not overwhelming light like this. See this? Okay. We got this darker shadow area in here coming right off this stuff here. And we're identifying this aggregate, this pulverized brick down here, which you can clearly see it's the bottom. You're looking through the water.
And it's not deep there at all.
It's
Probably
not.
3 feet, maybe at the most. 2 feet.
Yeah, it's not very deep right here. And we come over here and we're looking down. Now we see the trees. Once again, we see the light behind the trees. We see the trees going up through the reflection of the water. But what I'm seeing is past that. When you get into the evidence, you start seeing the melt. And I see it right here, really. Maybe you do too, fam. I don't know. I know Jen does.
Said the sound's good, by the way.
Oh, good. But we're just picking out the melt flow down here because that's what we do. I'm going to go to the next one, Jen, before you knock me in the head for staying on one too long. Look at that.
Yep, there's brick right there. It looks like it's got like elongated holes, maybe. There's something going on right there. be a snapper. I don't know what it is. It's just under the water, and the sun was beaming right on it.
Yeah.
It was a good one. It was like
We'll just zoom down in. Yeah.
6 inches of water right there. Yeah, it looks like it could be a snapper.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Brick for sure. Right there in the bottom of the creek. See the leaves floating on top? All right. Back it out here. You got me another one. Right here. Yep.
That's when we were walking up on that stuff. She might be going backwards. I don't know. Go back a couple more pictures. There you go. Keep going the other way.
This way? Okay.
So I'm just getting further down, keep walking further down, and documenting it along the way. You can see it really getting the water there.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, I remember that one.
This is the stuff we found early on. Down where the tree was, the big tree root and the debris along the water.
Yep.
I wasn't sure what that was at first. Yep, just chunks of the cover just hanging out here in this one little spot. There wasn't much else around it. There it is.
Yep. Again, right off the highway. Coming down here. The city dumping ground for shit. And a waterway, which shows this was a hydraulic kind of, looking into the histories and locations of places to see if the city or Corps of Engineers claims to have done this and that. This is where we can get into that kind of stuff. But we're down here boots on the ground with the initial evidence of what we're seeing. And it's just incredible. I can't.
You see, it's been through the X Factor event.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they left it there. I think it's just there.
We're seeing too much out here under the water connected into what's going up into the bank and what's existing here in front of us. You stand up and you look around. You just look at the undulation of where you're at. And you see how they got things set up. And you start finding this kind of stuff. There's Jen taking a picture of me taking a picture of something.
Yeah, I think that's that mortar.
This is the mortar. Yeah. This is that mortar. There it is. Again, color differentials. This is just this.
See the other white lines below it going over?
Yeah.
That's also mortar lines as well. This one just happened to be squishing out and we can see it.
Absolutely, Jan. You say to somebody, this is brick structure. This is brick structure. And they're looking at you like you're fucking crazy. Because you're standing in a creek and you're looking at the side of a creek bed. And you're saying that's part of a building. And they're going, you're fucking nuts. But then, if you're a critical thinker, and you're a deep thinker, and you're a meltologist, you can see it. This is thick mortar, as Jen just pointed out up here.
It's a thick layer of it that just didn't get as squished down and wore out as the ones below it there. And it's more at the top, so that makes sense. If the heat was coming up from the bottom, the ones below it would be more wavy and worked out, but still in a linear fashion there. And that one there stayed thick because there wasn't nothing above it really to squish it down, I guess.
Look what we're looking at. Again, this is the creek side. And here's your mortar line, as Jen pointed out. But then look what we're getting into. Here's a hole. Look at the red in this. Look at the scorching on this exterior here. As we go down here, can you see? I see brick transitioning right here, Jen. I don't know about you, but what's that look like?
Where there's mortar, there's definitely brick.
What do you think, fam? What's that look like to you?
Yeah, they call it quartz now, Dev, but it's actually mortar.
This
Melted, buffed up mortar, which is now called quartz crystal that took billions and millions of years to form.
And like you pointed out, here's these seams right here.
Yes, there's more of them there. They're all over Mount Cheeha, quartz crystal veins perfectly paralleling each other, forming brick patterns in a wall and stuff. You saw them.
Yeah.
Curtis saw them.
That's meltology right there. I can see the lines. I can see the scorching. I can see the crystallization. I can see and this is it's hard material. This has been washed out by fucking water forever. There it is right there. Okay. It's crazy. Mortar line right there, Jen pointing out. And this is back about 30 yards from it, looking down this way at it. This is how down far the bank it is. This is a field over here, agriculture, or a field going into wherever, but very thick, dense kind of shrub brush through here. You know, a lot of critters run through here. A great place for them. They got water, they got shelter. And, you know, getting into the foundations of your infrastructures in your towns and cities, all of this, man. Get down in there and see what they're foundationed on, man. See how they fit into the landscape, if you will. Yeah. You know, they got to be foundationed on something. And I guarantee you, they're foundationed on the melt. They're foundationed on the old world structures that are now part of our landscape. Absolutely. I've broken that down many streams showing that. I love doing that kind of evidence. It's fascinating. Really is when you start getting into the LiDAR and you start getting into the overhead views and stuff, and you start getting into the ground level and see how it flows in and how they've backfilled and done their construction part, but what they've done that off of, you can see the old structures underneath it if you know what you're looking at. If you can open your mind. Littered. I could have put a fire over here and spent a few days just looking through this shit right here. What I said earlier about going out and doing boots on the ground, be careful how much you want to pick up because they got to carry it back. This is what I'm talking about. Those crystallized pieces I showed just a little bit ago that I know are part of a renditioning. I know it. It's littered in through here. Softball-sized pieces of crystallized renditioning through here. I can't wait to go back there and get more. It's incredible. Just laying through here. Now, you know, people are going to say, you're crazy, this and that. No, I'm telling you. This is, you know, Jen pointing these areas out is just, it's amazing, you know. This is another area of the melt that we can focus on stuff. These little creek beds out in the middle of nowhere are just coming off of a housing complex somewhere back in the sticks, you know. You start finding brick everywhere and then this and that, and you start finding, and that's what it's about, man. It's about on the hunt for the evidence, getting out where you're at, stomping around, seeing what you can see. You can see the brick right down here in the front. It's laying everywhere out here. Melted into the chunks of the big aggregate stuff that we see. This is where you start going in depth into the transitioning and the different aggregates that we're seeing when these things are cinder blocked out and you got bricks with this many holes or this many holes, the width of them, the shape of them, the density of them. You know, I mean, it's fascinating. It really is, you know. These are brilliant pigs.
What's that one there?
Just that brick, that one that was sat here, and then that pile in the
Oh, yeah,
back.
we're on the pipe. Okay.
Right there. Yep. Just laying off, this is off the waterway that we were just down in. Just laying out there. You know, this is a big open area. You know, these trees are pretty big. They're quite a few years old, but not that old. You know, this was developed for something way back in the day. Who knows? But this stuff here that goes down into the creek beds and stuff, this is where your research of getting into the city planning and, you know, the history, I guess, if you will, of these kind of places, and trying to get pictorial evidence on it. Just laying down in there. It's the structure down in here. Jen and I sat here and just looked at this for a minute, you know, just like that structure down in there. Here, I'll show you what we're talking about. You know, most people are just going to look at, oh, there's fish. You know, well, there's fish, but, you know, that's why we bring it up here to the Eagle Eye crew into Melted Red Brick University, up in the nest, man. You know, Beltology 101, shotgunning this one with me. Bootsing on the ground together with this evidence, you know. I love it. Thank you again, Jen. This is just, you know, it's so fascinating doing this with you know, people that understand where you're coming from with this kind of stuff. You know, we're looking at big sections here, and when you can read things, you know, and see a bit different. Again, man, this has been, you know, washed over forever now, and we've got water in there, you know, doing its thing forever now, you know, and when you got eyes to see, and you got synapses going on in your thought processes and your supposed frontal lobe, you open your mind, man, you expand it. You see this world in a different vision, man. One that I guarantee you most don't see. Are we right? Are we wrong? Yes. We're human. We make mistakes. We sometimes don't see things in the right way. And that's where we learn, and we come back in and we reevaluate. Because there's no egos up here. Only truth seekers, man. Deep thinkers once again. You know, we know we don't believe in the narratives we've been taught. And I don't mean taught, I mean indoctrinated. Because that's what I see this now, is that everything that we've been through in our public education is an indoctrination, man. It really is. I'm going to come backstage for a second, fam. See who's here, hanging out. Curtis 47, brother, there you are. LVK. There are entire melted cities below our feet. We see only a tiny portion of them. I know, LV. You're absolutely right. You know, where I'm from in Portland, Oregon, the underground Portland has been famous forever now. It's been called the Shanghai Tunnels of Portland. You know, trapdoor accesses in old world structures that used to be there, now refurbished into bars and hotels, but the features are still there. And the underground portions of them, the subterranean, if you will, The walls are there, the structure is there, and they go on, and some areas are blocked off, of course. There's so much more that spreads out through that area, back off of Highway 26 up towards Memorial Hospital, supposed volcanic tubes through there. Yeah, it all interconnects. They just disguise it as old, or different sections of our history. This is where they did this and that. We come in with our narratives. They've got an explanation for everything. You don't have to worry about that. They'll tell you what fucking happened. They just won't be able to prove it. We can. And we do. With our boots on the ground, with people going out there and spelunking and caving and exploring and this and that, may not even know if they're hunting with, or showing meltology. Just might be out there adventure seeking, but their evidence is spectacular. This is where the mind comes in. This is a battle for the mind, fam. It really is. We're trying to give you a little 2020 for your vision. Cutting through the perception deception. If you want to grab that link, I'm right here. Just hanging out tonight. I'm in the chill out zone. Just hanging out. Nate X, there you are, brother. Good to see you, Nate X. Book Club, one love to you and yours, man. Dervo C says crystals that are the result of the melt. Absolutely, Derv. LB says in school, you're not allowed to ask questions. You're supposed to memorize the facts and answer the questions on the test, and you're considered to be a good student. Yeah. Yeah, LB, regurgitation. That's what they want. We know this, and that's why now we're looking at stuff, and especially with meltology, brickology, we're going, oh, that's not wrong, or that's not right. In fact, that's not right. It's now criminal. It really is. You think about your life and what you went through and what you could have went through if things were more real. With what really happened here. What are we on? What is this? There's no wars. There's just love, and there's just compassion towards each other, and a different way of existence, if you will, instead of death, ink in control. It's I, Fervent Heat, up in here running my mouth again tonight. And if you'd like to join me, come on in. I'm right here. Be getting into the evidence again here, fam. You know me, just getting warmed up a little bit. All right. Who we got? I now believe that bricks are the single most important invention of mankind, or whoever invented them. Yeah, I know, LB. You look at this evidence, when we say it's realm wide, we mean it's realm wide. Anywhere we go in the melt, anywhere we go in this place you call Earth out there, we're finding brick structures. We're finding brick. It don't matter how far down you want to go either. How high up you want to go either. We show it. A little love here from Jen. Brick Love, one love to you. Thank you for being up in here with me, Jen. Thank you for going boots on the ground with me, taking me out and around and doing this. The evidence that we got out here that we got to go through yet. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. And, that's the thing about meltology when you get into it, you start sharing it with deep thinkers like we are tonight. All right, fam. Brick love, one love to everybody out there watching. I haven't got you in the chat. I love you. Sorry about that. You know me. Get on the evidence. I'm not seeing the screen. So you know how it is. But if anybody new wants to grab that link, I'll do it again here real quick. If anybody older, saltier wants to come up in here, well, you know, here we are. All right, here we go, fam. I'm going to switch it up. There you go. Grab it if you want it. Little Brick Love, One Love from Spartan Red right there. Mike Hunt, Meltology Inc., baby. All right. If you come in, just hang out backstage. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get into the melt. I'm going to switch it up for us and just get into some stuff that I have. A rendition in the melt. Again, I'm really deep into this right here. Renditioning in the melt, the transitioning. Is fascinating. This thing was pristine and extremely detailed. And it's not in the same location it was before the melt. I'll tell you that right now. This renditioning that we see right here went back further into the structure. This is just the ghosted imprint in the expansion coming out of this opening, this arch right here. This arch is here for a reason. It's because this is a doorway. This is an opening and entrance, an exit, if you will, and in and out, man, or a recessed part of a bigger renditioning. We see right up here, I might have another pic of it, but we see right up here the transitioning of this right here. It's part of the renditioning here. We see it in the expansion. This is only a fraction of the renditioning. This is just a piece. There's more that goes off this way. We can see this rounded piece here. This was inset. See how this come out and scorched? Get ready, fam. If you're new up in here, man, just sit back and absorb this. Okay? Because what I'm going to break down here is some kind of like advanced stuff in meltology. You got to just sit back and open your mind. See this right here? is coming out. This is getting squeezed out of this opening here. This wasn't carved in here. This is getting shoved out of this. It's very hot. This material is very, very hot. You can see it in this brightness right here. This was extreme heat to cause this crystallization in the aperture, in the renditioning. See this? This is a renditioning being shoved out in a wadded mass. This stuff is coming behind this renditioning. This is all coming out flush together, but this had depth. This whole thing had depth to it. Do you get what I'm saying? It had depth to it. It's not a flat, carved out piece. This was a statue that had depth to it. And it's being shoved out of this arch like a big turd. It is. Look at the bottom. Look at the crystallized expansion coming across the bottom. Sorry, hold on. My mouse is a little fucky. Look at the crystallized expansion. Look how hot it got over here. This edge coming down here. Aperture here. See how this is open? This had depth to it. Being pushed out. We got it down here going flush. Up here, gap. Up here, rock curtaining, expansion coming over the top of this here. See how viscous it is? See how hot it was? See how the air was escaping in the crystallization? See it in the transitioning, in the scorching of the crystallization? The heat differentials involved right here, all the way through here, ghosting out this arch. Look at this shit, man. Oh my God. The features in the arch just being ghosted out. In crystallization. Oh my gosh. This is somewhere out in the melt. Older pick. Just popping the shots real fast. Again, expansion. This is an older pick, but this is the same thing that we were just looking at before with that other feature. You can see it in this cliffside. This whole cliffside is structure. Everything you see here is building. Here's a pocket of survival of an arch with expansion coming out of it because it's being shoved out just like that statue was. See it? See the features being lost in the expansion? See the apertures being closed out in the buoyancy and the density, the drop and the heat and pressure. Look at that. Crystallization, heat wave pattern, buoyancy and density taking effect. Older pick back in the day, man. You know, I like hunting for these picks, different files, different archives from different places. And looking for the old world melt. Who were these people? Were these Cabbage Patch Kids growing up? Who are these motherfuckers? And what are they doing around this thing right here? There it is. If anybody wants to research that. Okay. This is meltology. This is brickology, man. Okay. This is research. This is the amount of evidence that we've all looked at together. Different camps, we're all together up in here as meltologists up in here, and the evidence that we've hunted for, and we keep bringing, and we see it with new people coming in and the evidence that they're bringing. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I mean, look at this shit. We tell you this is a melted realm. These structures exist. They existed. We're showing you, we're breaking down what happened to them. And we're, ignored, mocked, laughed at, discredited, just. And all we're doing is bringing this. The obvious. Again, old pics, 1800, early 1900s. They're still riding around on horses, man. Okay. This is the area around them. Look at this. Who built this? The lodge, and this is a fraction of the building. Once again, look at these arches here. Look how low they are right here. Why are they that low? This motherfucker's huge. Where's the rest of the building? We'll do something here, fam. Give me 1 second. Steve Finner and Brick Law, brother. Good to see you. Nobody's backstage. If you want to grab that link, man. High fervent heat up in here. Getting in some melt, baby. Switching it up in here. You know me, here I go. If you come in, there you are. Hang out, I'll be back. Just getting into some stuff tonight, fam. Again, infrastructures looking down. Looking down. These are older pigs. Second. A little too loud. Older pigs looking down. And just looking at the waterways. Look at the size of this shit. Look at this. This is 1950s. Somewhere in there, I would say. But look at the size of these. These are structures. These water systems here are structures. And these shapes that we're seeing in them right here, these are part of the structures right here. We don't look at them as anything but little islands off this in here. We don't think of this waterway because we're so small. We're way down here on these boats, man. We're walking around on this grass, man. We're driving around here in our cars, man. This is all businesses and shit in here. We're not looking at this as building. We're not looking at this as structure. We don't. It's just part of your rail track, your railway system over here that goes around here. We're not looking at this as a building. but it is. It's an imploded structure, man. And these waterways, these systems, they're not in their original shape. This is an implosion, man. That's why this island's here, man. That's why you get this wonkiness in these water systems. High elevation peak looking down once again. Very big area right here. This is right along the ocean, man. Okay, this is a port. This is a port. And just look at it. We're, what, I don't know, 1,000 feet up? Enough to where we can see this port right here and the cities all the way back right here. And the water feature around it right here. This is all water around it right here. Going all the way this way, coming back in here, and going out here. But look at it. We're too small. We live down here. We drive through here. Okay? We don't pay attention because it's too big. Well, look at the downward feature of this, man. Does this look, if there is a natural, does it look natural to you? Doesn't this look strange? If you're a deep thinker. Why do we have this feature over here with a lock, if you will? Look at the work on this. This is structure. See all this? This is structure. This is a very old pick. This is an old pick, man. This is all structure in here, built structure, existing already. Look at this out here, underneath the water, right off the beach, if you will, going out into the ocean, man. Look at this shit. See the apertures being lost? Boom. See the structure in this? See the structure in this down below? Going out to the ocean. This is deep here, then it gets shallow right here. It gets shallow right here, then it goes out into the ocean. It's all structure you're looking at right here. This is a massive implosion site with these existing features down in it. They're so fucking big, we don't pay attention to it. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. It is I Fervent Heat up in here. Noticing some shit. Just seeing if you notice it too. Older pick once again, man. All this is built. All this is the top of melted structure. This is not the original shape to this. This is part of an implosion here. See? Structure. Out in the water. Melted. Implosion. Attached to what's down below. But nevertheless, the structure makes up our water system. Look at this. Look how janky the water system gets in here. These features are here, but they're not exact the way you can see the melt in here. Look at the top here. Your trees. The undulation of the ground up here. This is structure. It's melted. You know, this is part of a grid system that supplied this part of the grid system out here. What the hell happened to the grid system out here, man? This is all structure. Do we get it yet, people? Are you seeing it yet? I'll show you. I'll show you. If you're new up in here, I'll show you. If you're old up in here, salty up in here, well, you know me. Here's the water. Right down here. See the island we were at right here? We're going to pay attention to this stuff right here in front and how it blends in with all this back here. Okay? Here we go. Here's the water. And then we start seeing the undulation of the ground behind it. See how it comes off the water and we got this here? Right in front of us. Structure. Wall. See the wall right here? Implosion site, man. See the drop? The undulation of the ground right here, the expansion here. What's this line right here? It's the implosion right here. All this going wonky, implosion. As we come out here, this is the back part of the melt flow. This is the back part of the melt flow. These things that we call roads and stuff, they're built on top of features that are out in the melt flow. Structure sinking down in the melt, roads and stuff going over the top of them. The melt flow. Expansion. Huge feature, but a fraction of what it's attached to. This is only sections of the melt flow. We can see back here the melt flow. Crystallized out here. Your color differentials, man. Pay attention. Gonna flow through fast. Here we go. Boom. Structure in the melt. See this right here along this waterway right here? I'm going to go fast for you because we got a lot to see. This right here along the waterway right here. This is a big area. Look at this part of the structure right here. Structure. part of the building below it. Waterway going wonky with the buoyancy and density and the drop in the melt flow. See? The melt flow. It's in flux, man. Here's the structure that we just on, that part of it. Structure off the side of it here. Transitioning into the melt flow, man. See? It's structure. Sinking down. Woo! Ariel, looking down again. This is where we are. Those things look strange to you. This is an older pic looking down. There's some features here that look strange, man, for the time period. They look strange for the time period today. Again, this is a fort. Right there. And with all forts, man. Repurposed for death and destruction. Weapons of war, carnage. Hey, man, it bleeds, it leads, it sells, baby. Those shekels flow. What are these things for real, though? They're tech. They're in our landscapes. They're massive. See? Looking down through the water. Older pic, I know, but I'm looking at the transitioning. These are structures right here. And with any structure, they got to have shit supporting them. And that's what's supporting it right here. The consistency of this dart going across here, we're looking down through the water. Look at how they transition from above to below. Same over here. I'm looking down through the water. Look how hot it was, man. Those are holes. Big ones. They're in the down in the water. And how it transitions down here. That's just me getting into the melt, man. I do this once in a while. Here we are again, looking down over this place. Sea or the ocean out here. Looking down, straight down over that fort right here. Repurposed structures. Ooh. In the melt flow, because this was structure too. See it? That's structure too. And that goes out to your sea, your ocean. This is your beachfront, man. It's building. It's structure. Older pic looking down. The logistics behind this alone. Impossible. Impossible. Jen, you've broken this shit down many a times. You and Shepu?
I got the LiDAR stuff.
Yeah. Just showing you these are structures, man.
I think it's fun to just pull up Google Earth.
Yeah.
You pull that up on your thing there and just work around on that and show some of the stuff on it.
See how that goes down? The size of them once again. Older pics looking down from flights. Look at the structure in that. Look how big they are, man. Repurposed buildings. Look, they didn't build that. They didn't fucking build that. Come on now. Critically think here. There's wars and all kinds of other shit going on back in the day. Come on now. All the resources people couldn't have access to because of the war effort and all that. And they're saying they built this back in the day. Come on now, man. You got to think about shit. Especially when you're looking at it. Come on, man. Another fort looking down. This is the waterway coming through it down here. Older pic once again. We're looking at an implosion site. This star fort, if you will, sinking down into itself. Sinking down into itself in the melt flow. And everything else out here is in the melt flow. This part over here is in the melt flow. See how this goes wonky back in here? It's because this is sinking down with buoyancy and density. This plate's dropped out in here. Dropping out everywhere in here. Look, you can see the ghosting of the structures that were here. Look. Tell me you can't see that. Melt flow. This is melt flow. The tops of structures sinking down with buoyancy and density in the melt flow. And then this stuff attached out here is part of the technology. Oh, God. Here I go, fam. Quick love, one love to you and yours. You're looking at massive infrastructure right here. You're looking at massive structures that make up our land. Your terra firma is terra fucking melted building. Here's proof of it. Massive infrastructure right here being lost in the melt. With the implosion. Imploding down. Into itself. Crystallization. Hold on, bear with me. Implosion. Look at the lines going through here. All imploded, crystallized. The crystallization is right here forming our waterway. This is very hot here. Look how hot this was. Look at the brightness of that. That's going crystal. Imploded this whole water system through here. We can see down under the water. Let me do this. Hold on a minute. Okay, it's going to let me do this. I changed it already. You can see the structure in here. Look at the line. Look at all this. This is imploded structure. Internals. Sinking down into the melt. All right, I'm going to jump backstage, see if you're there. Nobody's there. Rick Love, one love to you and yours. Let me check the comments real quick. LBK, there you are. Tartaria, Japan. Hold on a minute. Rick Love, one love to you and yours. Good to see you. Thank you for being up in here tonight with us in the Chill Out Zone. Hiro Ramo, Tartaria, Japan. Thank you so much. You know, your evidence, your channel is amazing. I love joining in when you're up. I don't understand what you're saying, but I understand your evidence, and we speak the same language, brother. And thank you so much for joining in tonight with us. Thank you. Arigato. Rick Love, one love. Durgo C up in here, heavy hitters. Melody Moran, Steve Finneran. Steve, there you are. What do the mind umbrella and a parachute all have in common? They all work best when they're open. Steve, like I said, the Eagle Eye crew is very witty and deep thinking. Very well said, brother. I love it, man. I dig it.
Riders on the Storm, take 10.
Here we go, fam. Spark them if you got them. Rick Love, one love. Thank you for being up in here tonight with me. I get up here consistently for a long time now. And I'll continue to be up in here. But there's going to be some days coming up where you won't catch a Chill Out Zone. At least I won't be up here. I might have some stuff that I got to do that require my attention in my investigations with Meltology. As you can tell, I'm boots on the ground, and a lot of things are coming up. A lot of events are coming up. Like I'm wanting to get together the Brickathon 3.0. We've already done the 1, 29 and a half hours. We've already done the 2, 32 and a half hours. Putting together the 3, you know. And, you know, that takes a little planning and a little timing. And there's a lot coming up, like I just said. Mark Galat, our Melted Reality, boots on the ground. Like, share, subscribe. He's got an event coming up on the November 15th here in Bammer, here in Alabama. You're in Alabama, man. And I'm looking forward to that. You can click on the page. You can click on Jen, True Seeker 69, when she's up and about, and she'll give you the breakdown on that as well. Or you can get a hold of Mark, man, our Melted Reality, a brother of ours, a founder of ours. Eagle Eye Crew. Top shelf. He's got that event coming up, and I'm going to be going there with Jen, Curtis 47, and hopefully some others. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Beast. I really am, dude. Very excited about meeting you. And, you know, anybody else that's going to show up there. Mark's got a couple brilliant locations picked out, and I can't wait to see it. You know, like I said, Mark Galat, our Melted Reality top shelf OG, picking some spots out to break down with us. And if you're a meltologist here in this area of the divided states of insanity, down here in Alabama, or surrounding area, come on down, man. Be excited to meet you. Just kicking it with a little bump in the back right now. That's right, Curtis 47. X. Rip Love, brother. Talk to you later, LB. Rick Love, sweetheart. LB said, archaeologists are always telling us stuff that was carved out of the mountains by primitive people with primitive tools. We're by a society with only Amish level tools. I know, LB. This is why we analyze it, critically think about it, and trust ourselves. Yeah, baby, you're up here in the chill out zone. Side fervent heat, about ready to go back in. Go back in. So, some chill out zones might not come up. They might if Spartan feels like opening one up. But if I'm not here, that is why. I'm boots on the ground, somebody, man. Out there with Jen, Meltology 101, Truth Seeker 69, Curtis 47. Can't wait. Getting in contact with people like Mark a lot. Meeting people like Beast. A lot coming up, fam. That's what I'm saying. And if you're new up in here, welcome. And what an exciting time for you. With the evidence on the page, Melted Red Brick University. We'll be showing that tomorrow night in the Sunday Easy. I'll be breaking down your evidence. And I'd look forward to seeing you in the chat. If you're posting up in the university homepage, I'd love to see you in the chat. And I'd be very excited to see you grab that link when I put it out. It's about coming together, each one teaching one, man. It's a beautiful thing. Here you are. It's right in front of you down below. If you want to research it yourself, there it is. Older shot from Houston back in the day. And again, the infrastructure. What they had to build it on top of. Hold on, chat. I'm just going to bring you up here real fast. Sorry about this. Make sure I'm up here for you. All right, I am. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, man, they had to build this on something. All right, I am. Here we go. Oop, nice. Turn it down, Dane. Rookie move. Rookie move. All right, fam. Yeah, we're on this interstate here. And, you know, I've showed this kind of evidence before. It's right in front of us. It's right off of our highways, man. We don't pay attention to it because it's too big. It's all set up on the grid system, man. The grid system's just fucking zapped. Let me go this way. Here we are out there on the melt flow, man. Older pick. Looking at this highway off ramp right here. This thing here. The other building in this highway section right here, and all this that goes way back out here. All this. See, this goes way back out here, man. They just come in, fucking laid all this, put this in here. But what was here before, man? What was here before? What's this? This blending in here. Older pick. Refurbished melt. It's now a loop-de-loop for a highway system. It's now a transportation loop. Cars to go around. Foundation on the melt. Right there, man. This is structure that was existing already. Grid system looking down out there in the realm, older pick. Major tech going on right here. We're high up looking down. This is a major fucking grid component. Huge structure, huge cathedral, whatever this is right here. Older pick looking down. Older pick looking down on this circuit board of the realm right here. Just a section of it. Look how big this fucking thing is. This whole bottom of the pick is building. The whole thing is building. It's structure. That now is a highway. Connecting to other parts of the highway over here. All this down below is structure. It's in the melt, man. This is part of the grid component. Your town circle, your loop-de-loop in your roads and shit to go this way or that way, and the buildings around it. It's all connected to this. All of it. It's already in the melt. This water system through here. Structure. Cow comes over here, takes this bend. What's this? Here's your riverbank. There's your bridge. That's how big this is. This is all melted down structure. This is all grid component. Center, looking straight down. Boom, boom, boom. Circuit board. Grid component failure. reset. Bell Laboratories. Older pick looking down. Covered this one last week real quick. We'll just bump it if you weren't here. We'll show you right now because we love you. Looking down over this right here, obvious it's a structure. Obvious. It's already there. It's already there. It's connected to this. All of this is connected. All this is a component. Melted down. Brick line structure, transitioning, making up your grassy areas. Structure sinking down into itself, into the melt. Look how viscous this is. Right here. Look at the ghosting going on in the transitioning. This is structure. This is implosion. All this dark right here is implosion. Watch. See if I can do this for you. Expansion. Crystallization pockets. See how hot it is right here? All this is going crystal. Big area, man. Look what we're looking at right here. This slopes up, but this goes into crystallization. You can see it right here. You call them rock cliffs and shit like that. Those are sinking down structure right there. Going very hot, man. Very hot, crystallizing, sinking down. Heat and pressure, man. These things are sinking down in heat and pressure. This electrical breakdown of this grid system, man, coming down onto itself, and it's fucking blowing. And it's just shooting this pulse through anything coming up. Air escape. Heat happening so fucking fast, it just crystallizes everything in its path. It becomes the crystallization. Instant. Anything in it becomes its crystallization instantly. That was attached to it. It's back here. Look. Detail being lost in the crystallization, man. Look. Yeah, baby. I love doing this. This kind of evidence hunting right here is just incredibly fun. It's incredibly fun. You never know what you're going to find, man. But whatever it is, I know it's a building. And that's what it is about this for me. And I know it is for Spartan, and I know it is for a few of you out there. Okay? Meltologist, brickologist. You know you're looking at a building. I know right here, I'm looking at a fucking top of the melted building. Most people are going to say that's an island. Well, of course you're going to say that because that's what you've been taught that it is. It's part of your indoctrination. It's time to isolate, classify, re-narrative every language. Instead of the top of a melted structure, what it is, we call it an island because it's surrounded by the floodwaters. It's singled out amongst the foundation of the frequency of the water itself. It's part of it. Now, inside and out, crystallized, and still keeping its shape up here identifiable as structure. Here's your beach. Transition building. See the structure? Melting down, buoyancy and density, fucking massive. Fucking massive. But nevertheless, a goddamn building. Look. Forming your beach. This is massive mega structure. Are you kidding me? Island? Look at the apertures being filled out. See these dots? See the lines, see the dots, see the structure. This is the top of your island. We're here showing you what it really is. Building sinking down into itself. Melting. Walls twisting down into the melt. Forming this section of your beach. This side over here, man. Same thing. Structure. Blending in with your topography. Crystallizing, verticals. Crystallizing, part of the tech. It's all getting lost in the expansion of the melt. Hidden by the buoyancy and density and the drop of the structures, man. Settling down into themselves. Literally. Fuck it. Look for yourself. Brick structure melted. Heat damage, forming the top of this whole thing, ghosting out the floor plans, if you will, the top of the structure, the walls, lost in the expansion of the melt. Go a little deep up in here, fam, if you haven't noticed. What's this down here? It's very hot, crystallized. Look at that. See that? This is an entry to your port. Huh? It's where your ship comes in and out. What's this? What's this? Where did they build this? What's this? It's structure. Look at this wall. This side is the top. This side is water. Look underneath the water. This is wall. This is building. This is structure. This is brick. This is wall. Look how it comes up in here. Look how it transitions right here. See the structure? Look at this. Fucking hell. Look at that. This is all building, people. All this down in the dark right here is fucking building. Yeah, baby. We're just up in here doing our thing. You know what you're looking for, man. You can see it. Let me show you. I don't care where you take me. I got the eyes. And you do too, fam. Melted grid system. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. And I ferment heat up in here. Just going with the flow, man. Just hanging 10 on the melt, baby. Just showing you some high elevation infrastructure pics. Older pics, 1930, 40, 50, somewhere in that time frame. But nevertheless, looking down on what they never taught you in your fucking history book. Guarantee it. What the fuck is that? See this ship? That's a ship. That's how high up we are. That's how big this area is. This is a lock system for it to go through to the ocean. What's this? What's all of this underneath the water? That's a wall. That's structure. Leading over to this, where this ship is docked right here. See where this comes in, and it's just laying up here in this docking area right here. This is laying up in here in this pocket of melted structure right here. Look, man. Melted building, man. I mean, what can we say? We can say we can say Eastern State Penitentiary Prison. Curtis 47, Meltology 101 up in there last year, breaking this down. Absolute. Research that. Watch that again. Brilliant. Old world structure. Grid component, man. Here's an older pic of it right here. Old world technology repurposed and to imprisoning. People. For whatever reason, many reasons, depending on the person, but an old world structure repurposed into the controlling system. Not saying anything near there negative or positive about that at all. I'm just saying this is a repurposed old world structure. Again, massive. Again, melted. Again, logistics. Another high elevation pic looking out there in the melt flow, baby. Another Star 4 feature, if you will. Another obvious structure. Obvious structure. Another section of obvious, brilliant, absolutely brilliant evidence of the old world being repurposed into locking waterways, funneling water, diverting ship traffic, naval navigation traffic, and it's all on existing structure, which makes up the waterway. You know, I just talked about Jen and I being down in the, off the side of the highway, looking at some melt and stuff like that. Well, this is the same thing, man. This is right off the fucking roadway down here, and this is all melted structure. All this roadway is melted building. You can see the line going across. You can see the detail in it. You can see it making part of this all down here. Again, the size of this, man. Logistics of them putting this in, impossible. Come on. Come on. I don't care what they say. They didn't put this shit together in 6 months. I don't care what they say. They didn't put this shit together in 60 fucking years, man. I don't care what they say. They didn't put this together in 1,000 fucking years, man. This is old world structure here on a massive scale being repurposed as our fucking reality. Being bought and sold to us. It's there in our faces. It's just too large to see. It's too much for others to wrap their heads around it. And that is understandable. That is understandable. It still is for me, but that's how I am. I have now a personality disorder, man. It's called being a meltologist, man. It's called being a deep thinker. Can't get away from it. I can't. These are haunting me. Riding the melt flow, baby. Man. Structure. Melt buildings of a massive size, features in it, too big for us to make out, really. Why do you think they're all over this realm creating wars and shit, man? They're looking for shit. They've done mapped it. They now want it. They got it all anyway. The same area right here, different angle, different filter, looking down into the melt, man, into these lock systems again that border this waterway right here. There's your melted building. Over here on the right, we have a nice little farm with a few acres on it right there. Over here on the other side of the road, you got a massive fucking mega structure, macro building, macro technology on a scale we can't comprehend it. We can only see the evidence of its existence. Yeah, man. Implosion. Crystallization technology. Top of a structure. A grid component. Not in its original place and not in its original form. Close, but melted, crystallized, and sinking down into itself. Right there, man. High elevation shots, man. On the hunt. This is what I do, dude. This is what I do. I love it. I can't get away from it. Oh, look at this one down here. Look at this. This little sliver coming off here. This little straight line edge coming off into the water. Look at that. Overpick. Bright filter on it. We can see that. We can see it. Hold on a minute. Let me do something here. It's not going to let me. That's okay. I can do this. We'll get down in here anyway. We'll go like this. I want to show you the building underneath. I want to show you the building underneath. I want to show you the structure down below. And we're seeing it right here coming off. All this is attached to either side. See how the straight line still comes down and cuts through the pick? See that? Crystallized down in here, this structure down in here, expansion. And then over here, we got massive circular apertures right here. Wall features running through them in the expansion itself. Forming all this back here with expansion inside here, sinking down into itself, flowing through fast, fam. Again, man, you got to have your eyes on. You got to have your game on. You're in the melt, man. We take this shit seriously. We really do. Analyzing this evidence, man, I'm not fucking crazy, and neither are the thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of others out there that outnumber geologists, man. Outnumber volcanologists. Do you know how many meltologists, brickologists there are out there already? Do you know how the levels of understanding, comprehension of the melt that people are in right now out there? There are people out there that never heard of it. There are the people out there right now just seeing it, just experiencing their paradigm shift. There have been people out there that have been in a year now or whatever, got their chans going on. There have been people in there from the get-go, 5-10 years ago, that's seen this. Maybe some of our ancestors seen this, but knew not to bring it forward because they wanted to see their grandchildren grow up. Yeah, man, this is what you get into when you get into this kind of information, man. This is stuff they don't want us to know. And they're not saying anything because they don't want to grab attention to us, but they're not doing anything either because we don't fucking matter. Because you know how many out there don't fucking see this? You know how many out there don't give a shit what we're looking at here? you know, fam. You're pretty fucking smart. You're deep thinkers up here, man. You're putting the pieces together. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Tops of melted structures ghosted down into themselves, man. All of it. Grid component. All of it. Melted, man. Flat earthers out there, man. You're late to the party, baby. Dave. You ain't on board with shit but yourself, brother. You don't care about this melt. You may know about it. You don't give a fuck. I really don't believe that, brother. I really don't. You know, you seem like an enthusiastic, great guy out there, but yourself, you're wanting that shekel, baby. You're out there for the merch. You're out there for the buck, man. Kind of see meltology. You're kind of on board. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. You're dealing with Eagle Eye Crew. You're dealing with Meltology 101. You're dealing with meltologists and brickologists, man. Don't take our kindness for naivety, okay? Melanie will chew you up and spit you out, and the Eagle Eye Crew will feed on it. We will. We will. Just looking around in the melt, fam. Just looking around. High elevation pick looking down. High elevation pick looking down, man. Again, adjust your eyes to the evidence, man. Adjust your eyes to the evidence. What do you see up top? What do you see going through the middle? If we go up top, we see, looks like structure. Looks like houses. Looks like a road. Looks like cars. So now we're getting a perspective. Now we're getting a height perspective. Now we're getting a comprehension of what we're looking at. So we got a house, we got another house right here. So these are properties right here. And this is a highway road system going across. Okay, I see that. This must be a dirt road going off this way then, coming down this way. That must be a dirt road that leads onto this road down here. So all these roads, okay, that's what we're looking at, is a big old area with some country roads on it, man. It takes an L turn right down here. Okay, now we know what we're looking at. We're looking down on a huge area here. And we're really looking at what it is. Structure imploding down onto itself, crystallizing, twisting, sinking down into itself. I know, man. He's a crazy motherfucker. This fervent heat dude, this Spartan Red dude, this fucking Meltology 101, Jen and Shepu, who the fuck do these people think they are? Well, you know, who's this Eagle Eye Crew out here? Who are all these people that see this Meltology, that, you know, this brickology that you know, seems to be a topic right now, man? Who are these people? Well, we're just fucking zeros out here, man. We're zeros out here. All of us are big fucking fat zeros out here. Nobody pays attention to us, man. We're crazy. We're crazy, man. That's who we are. We add value to everything that we stand behind, and we stand behind the evidence. And we don't owe anybody a goddamn thing because we don't have sponsors, man. We don't need them. We got Brick Love up here. We got One Love up here. People that know what we're looking at here can appreciate the work done by others of same mind, man. Again, this is just a massive beachfront, right? You got highway down here, railroad track, right? You got this highway over here, this waterway, whatever this is. You got a building over here. This is a big area. Look at this fucking boat going through here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is a weird shape, don't you think? Don't you think that's a weird shape? How it goes to the right, how it goes to the left, and how it bowls out here in the middle? Isn't that weird shape right here? This is all structure sitting on top, man. This is all melted building sitting on top. Can't you see it? It's right in front of you. Coming all the way down here, melting in, wrapping around, making all that out there is building, going out to the water. Again, structure. All of this is melted building. All of it. Even down below, crystallized structure through the filter of the water. The building, structure through the filter of the water. Disintegration, man. Pulverization, buoyancy and density, expansion, compression, cats and dogs fucking, insanity. The X Factor, man. That's what happened. Look at this shit. Again, tops of melted buildings. The ghosting of this one here, look, underneath the water right here, the wall. See how it goes back here, attaches, but it comes underneath here, and it comes out this way. Expansion, melted structure sinking down. This going across the top. All of this is wall structure. All of this is melt. All of this is refurbished tech. All of it. All of it. Even out here under the water, the building, the structure underneath it. It's all expansion. This is all expanded internals, man. It's all expanded internals. All expanded internals. Look, ghosting down. Look at the straight line walls, the expansion, the color differentials. This is light, this is lettering down here, but this back here is internals in the wall structure going down. This is an autograph down here, part of the autograph. But all this down below is the pulverization of the internals, man. Sticking down. There's the fucking wall that it's making. Some deep evidence, man. Might be some skeptics out there tonight. Your club, one love to you and yours, man. The evidence explains what it is. Again, massive area looking down. Road going across this here. We got structure in here. This is structure. This is in the, people don't get it. This is melted building right here. This is massive part of the structure right here. See it? The line coming out. Look at the shape of this. Look at the inside here. It's all structure, man. Forms all of this coming out here, which underneath here, we're sinking down with buoyancy and density once again. Here's your beachfront. This is your coastline of this older pick right here. High elevation looking down. Okay, but look at what the water, look at what the beach does. Look at what the beach does. Watch. Look at the transitioning right here. Look at the transitioning right here. Getting excited, fam. Getting excited. Look at the transitioning right here. You comprehend what you're looking at, fam. I know you do. If you're new out there and new into meltology, brickology, might be a little difficult for you to wrap your head around. I get it. But the evidence doesn't care. It's right there in front of you for you to see it. Did you see it, family? All I can say is fucking hell, man. I gotta back out real quick. I need a break. I need a break, fam. I need a ball pack. I need a ball pack. If you want to come in and hang out, it is I, Fervent Heat, breaking it down tonight up here in the nest, man. Once again in the chill out zone. And got to get it going on here because we're home. We are. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Spark them if you got them. I like the keys. Here we go. We got Eli up in here. Zap, 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 zap. Eli, Wiley, brother, there you are. Fucking tax these nuts, as they say. Absolutely, Wiley. Absolutely. We got Melanie up in here. Roped in, because that's the way Melanie brings it. Lily up in here. Eli, Melanie, Zap, Zap. All of you. Just scanning the chat. See who else we have. Durability was up here early. Meltology 101 was up in here earlier. LVK was up in here earlier. Wildman Gas Explorers UK was up in here earlier. You know, brother. Yep. Yeah, man, I just got to take a quick break. We're at almost 4 hours now. Give me a chance to talk. Moderators. Look, man. When I was in the chat back in the day, I was working off of an iPad. I didn't have a computer. I didn't have tech, really. I hated it. I wouldn't. The only reason I had the iPad is because my son gave it to me. Okay, I never got into YouTube, all of that stuff. I never got into Facebook. Never did all that. All my friends and family were all about it. They were all up in it. I never took, dude. I was out on the riverbank. I was fishing, man. I was out cutting firewood. I was using my fucking hand. I was tearing off roofs. I was laboring, man. I was trying to grab that fucking shekel and survive, man. I didn't have time for it. I couldn't afford it. Time goes on, man. You got to pick it up. You got to fucking play with it. Your banking now counts on it. Man. If you're out there trying to make that shekel, well, it's coming in digital form, as we know. So you got to adapt with the times. You got to transition with the flow. Because we're all children of the milk. The human condition guides our way. But when I did, man, I was getting into the tech version of what I've been doing all my life on the radio, tuning into that right frequency to the Art Bell program, to the Jim Hightower show out of Austin, Texas. Back in the day, for those deep thinkers back then, those old motherfuckers that saw shit too. Yeah, I was there. But when the tech came about, I got older. I picked it up, man. My son turned me onto it. I got into shit like subphotonic. I knew shit was wrong. People were out there breaking it down on this new shit. Cool. I'll check it out. Yeah, man. Game on after that. You know what happened. Here I am. Here you are. So to pick up this tech, I came in swinging because I was in the chat back in the beginning of this, all before the chill out zone, Sunday Easy, Melted Red Brick University, all this before that. We know this. Here I am. Here you are. So I came in swinging. That's what I'm saying. Came in hot. Things, talons out, baby. Eagle Eye crew. There's too many fuckers up in the just calling people names, just making people just really causing the disturbance, man. And I've been breaking down the melt with all you salty fuckers out there. I didn't like it like I don't like it now. I hate bullies, especially stupid. And unfortunately, that's what we still face today. We're always going to have stupid bullies. Ignorant people that refuse to see the evidence in front of them. Instead, to accept the comfort zone that they've created. At the behest of the boost that they think. Battle for the mind. It's up here. That's where we approach this from. With levity, laughter, love, and an understanding of what this evidence is showing all of us. We stand with it. Why we don't allow anything but meltology, brickology up on the Melted Red Brick University homepage. There's so much going on out there. I know it. It's been going on for a long time, people. Us Gen Xers came into this realm at the transitioning of a murderous plot. And we grew up in a reality controlled by it. Now we're a long way down the road, and we've seen a lot. Seeing a lot. So you younger generation, beautiful, beautiful soul. As a Gen X, it's my responsibility to assist with our awakening. Because I'm awakening with you. All of us are. And it's up to us to come into this with love in our heart and compassion towards each other. And a clear comprehension of our critical thinking abilities that we came into this realm with. It's time to regain them back again. That's your responsibility. That's where we come up in here and allow you to freely express that. With love in your heart and the evidence to stand in front of. Stand on. Meltology is the foundation for truth. It is. Mark Galot, our melted reality, our melted brother, said that, coined that. You know, that's what this is about up in here. For me, getting to know Spartan Red, the creator of this platform, as a meltologist, as a brickologist, as a man, as a human being, as a brother now. It's incredible. Getting to meet Jen, True Seeker 69, transitioning through the melt into where I am now and what we're doing now with meltology, brickology, coming together, literally. Curtis 47. Looking forward to it, brother. There's a lot coming up, man. I broke it down earlier in the chat. Mark Galot, 15th of November. His event coming up. Looking forward to seeing you, Beast, and everybody else there. I'm excited to what's coming up with meltology, brickology, and what we all bring to this. So, like I said, man, we've been bumping the chill out zone and the Sunday easy for quite a while now, and everything in the middle. And you know, we come and we go. We're here a lot, and then we're not here. Things happen. We come up live stream. Sometimes you might catch us on a night flight. We've done those before. A pre-recorded break. You know, those things will probably be coming up again. A lot coming up. I've got to allow myself time to do it. I want to be more involved in the Melted Red Brick University page. I'm always in it every day, but I need to be more in it. And as you know, and as you've probably seen, and we'll show you more tonight, I've been in there. And I'm going to be up there as well. And I need time to do that. So if I'm not in on a chill out zone, I might be boots on the ground. I might be sleeping because I worked that day. I worked today before I get tired, man. So, you know, catch you on the Sunday easy, always though. Breaking down your work. Because the evidence demands it. And you deserve it. I love you. Thank you, Chief, for being up in here tonight. Thank you, brother, so much. Thank you, family, for being up in here. Dervo C. I love you, baby. I love you. Eli, that's app. I literally just woke up. Excellent. Watch the restream, brother. Wiley, there you are. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you for this. Melanie, thank you, baby. Thank you, everybody else up in here. Catch the Sunday easy tomorrow. Set your reminder. There's not. It is where the heart is. And here we are. You're welcome, baby. I love you too. I do. All of you. Brick Love, One Love. We'll see you tomorrow night. It is I, Fervent Heat. Out of here. Let's see what I'm going to leave you with tonight. What are we going to do tonight, fam? What are we going to do tonight? What are we going to do tonight? We're going to intro extra out of here. We are. Hold on, fam. Hold on. We'll do this. Brick Love, One Love.
up the goddamn door? Yeah, Dave!
Dave?
Right, man, Dave. Now, will you open up the door?
Dave's not here.
You serious?